movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. Here's Porter. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Count it.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
Now here's Green. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Here's Green. Over to the left wing. Pass to Porter. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. BA, KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Durant with the block.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
The 3 from Ayton. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Outside Porter. The shot no good. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Durant on the attack, and a nice finish on the layup.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Ball against Porter. Smith outside. Back to Porter. No good that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. $1:51 left in the first quarter here. And here's Ayton. And he hits the jump shot.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Green. Outside Porter. Can they get it? Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Paul passes to Durant. Back to Paul for 3. That shot no good. And Houston will come the other way. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Garuba. That that one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Paul. Right side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Green against Durant. And it's hammered home by Green.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Paul. From downtown, Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Porter from deep three-point range. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
The drive by Paul, the kick to Durant. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Durant's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Timeout call, Houston.
Rocket substitution. Josh Christopher.
That's tipped. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Christopher. Clock at 6. To the left wing. Here's Smith. And he jams it home with authority.
The assist.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Paul can't get it to go. The Rockets trail.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so they foul intentionally. Timeout called. Houston.
Timeout charge to Houston. Here comes the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one? All right.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green.
For your Suns, Breaker Dance Crew. Fans, that was your Suns.
On defense, the Rockets. Ayton with a screen. 4-3. And again, it's the Suns missing. Smith Jr. with incredible upside grit. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice, and it really shows in his skill set. Just very advanced for his age.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rockets with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Out left to the wing. Porter against Paul. Crafty move again. Houston.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
The Suns trailing. Now Paul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
You love his attack mentality. Never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Christopher drives in, over to the wing. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Grant's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Ayton finds Booker. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Sengun checked in for the Rockets.
Personal foul. First team foul. Rocket substitution. Alperon Sengun.
1:52 left in the second quarter. Pass to Christopher. Sengun, the screen. 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Baisley. And the three-pointer goes. Baisley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Well, Clark, last year's Rockets team, very young, but man, they love to run.
They sure do, B.A. Second in the league in pace, aggressive offensively. Houston led the league in free throw attempts. But you know what? Even those numbers could not overcome being tops in points allowed. Gave up over 118 per game. That won't get it done.
And here's Booker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Sengun, the screen. Outside Porter. Pass to Sengun. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Second team foul.
Here's Lee. Okogie on the wing, defended by Sengun. Fires the three. Okogie's shot is off. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. He's got 7. Pass to Christopher. 6 to shoot. Can't hit from in close.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Phoenix calls timeout. Tries a 3 off the inbound. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the...
Your Suns, 27. The Rockets, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So, on the floor for Houston. Green out there with Josh Christopher. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. Green up top, guarded by Durant. Smith with a screen on Paul. Back to Smith. And that's an intentional foul.
Chris Paul, second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Rockets now. They lead by 1. Here's Green.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
first personal foul. First team foul.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Houston foul. Usman Garuba. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Suns now. Up top, Durant. 11 points in the game. 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, with platinum level all-around skills, Durant can pretty much score at will.
Here's Green. Nice! Big finish! Man. And he goes in for the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Boy, you look at Jalen Green. All the tools to be a star.
It may take some time. Now, growing up, he was always the most talented, but he is a gym rat and a worker, a grinder. So I bet on him to reach his full potential soon.
The Rockets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
Rocket substitution.
Suns on deep. They trail by 1. Pass to Smith. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Five on the clock. Takes the 3. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Paul. Oh, a special move before that shot. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's really remarkable to see it. Just about 6 feet tall, and that might be generous. Chris Paul is a dominant player in the painted area, and he does it with skill and craftiness.
Pass to Smith. Here's Green. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Durant inside. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Durant. And a change for the Rockets. Tate's checked in. Booker, the pass to Paul. Out to Craig. Here's Baisley. Sends it home from three-point land. Baisley's got 6.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Smith. Outside for Porter. Tate inside. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Okogie for the lead. Rebounded by Green. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lee, he's checked in for Paul. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün checked in for Smith.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Shooting for Houston.
That free throw no good. TJ Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. Martin, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the second free throw is good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Booker against Green to the inside. Here's Baisley. Count the basket! And they're not not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Third personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
At the line,
Previous play is going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Christopher comes in for Green. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Şengün in the post. Paisley on him. And the shot goes down. Şengün's got 5.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
To the left side wing. It's Christopher on the wing. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by Smith. He's got 6. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. Here's Paisley. Off target from downtown. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. T.J. Warren out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Paisley in at center, blocking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Paisley. Greg comes in for Warren. Durant, he's checked in for Booker. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. Şengün, no good. The Suns leading. Here's the break. And Durant with the big finish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Şengün. Out to the right wing. Smith outside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And an intentional foul right there. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Timeout called. Houston.
Substitution for the Rockets. Jalen Green.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Third personal foul. 17 foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Ball drives in. 6 to shoot. Green against Booker. Over Green. Booker, good. And the Suns lead by 3.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Porter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Green up top, guarded by Durant. Pass to Garuba. Smith with it. The fadeaway again, Houston.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Paul. The 3. Porter pulls it in.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Green against Durant. On the attack, Green. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But was
Previous play is under review.
the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
so they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Porter against Paul. Shot clock at 5. The 3, Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Ayton. Outside Durant. Porter with the steal, and they're pushing it up. Smith finds Green, fires for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul. Left side Paul. Outside Durant. It's picked off.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And it's Paul off the drive. He connects.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Out to the wing. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Back to Smith. Ayton with the defensive effort. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. They're leading by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 1-point game.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter. Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Smith with a screen on Paul. Porter the pass to Smith. Outside Porter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
Really big moment here for Porter, a chance to show up for his team at the line, and silence any doubt.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
Timeout call, Houston. They're losing by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Porter outside. No good from three-point range.
And well-groomed group. The Houston Rockets making their way off the bus in anticipation of tonight's game. And it's the Warriors to start out. Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 2009.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I caught up with Stephen Silas a little bit ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise, and his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
Now, here's Green. Smith with a screen on Thompson. Porter outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Curry's shot is good. There was a story, Brett, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018. And I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the finals.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And Green slams it in.
Oh, showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Shoots it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range, so great bloodlines.
Here's Green, driving the lane, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Here's Wiggins, pass to Looney. Thompson for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 1. Green, and Green slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Thompson dishes to Curry. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Looney finds Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Looney. And the rejection by Smith. It's stolen by Curry. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And when Stephen Curry has these kind of nights where he's hot like this, it is must-see TV.
Green, the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Smith on the wing, defended by Looney. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Porter. Driving to the basket. Thompson with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Curry, and it's good for 2. Curry's got 14.
Stephen Curry's so creative as a finisher on the inside. Right hand, left hand. He'll score around the defense.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Porter. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
A springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Warriors 16.
And a deep three from Curry. The long distance three is buried. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Porter. Kicks to Smith. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can. When they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
The core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Thompson.
Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime. That 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played with so much freedom, so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. So the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Curry. That one's not going to go. And Houston the other way now. Porter looking it over. Driving in and finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
There's the pick. Curry passes to Looney. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him. And that's helping out when he knocks down Jays.
Here's Green. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Green. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Quick shot there, and it's off target. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Green. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
When Green goes up for that mid-range jumper, he gets way up in the air makes it very difficult to contest.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
Checked in for Stephen Curry. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Here's Christopher, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Timeout called the Warriors. And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Warriors trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And it's Green missing. And here's Houston. They're on a 12-4 run. Covered by Wiggins. Passes to Christopher. Over in the corner, Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense. And with that lightning first step of Jalen Green, very few defenders have a chance of keeping him in front.
Here's Wiggins, and he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Green against Green. Here's Smith. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. And Greg, one thing about that blinding speed of Green, he's got to make his reads faster as well.
Yeah, I think the game is slowing down for him, though, Kevin. And that and speeding up his shot release will make him even tougher to deal with.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
He can't get it to go. So Golden State will take it the other way. And here is Poole. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Draymond Green.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson surveying the floor. Drills it from outside. Now just a 1-point Houston lead.
That just can't happen. Klay Thompson, one of the better offensive players in the league, and the defense loses sight of him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in the... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly.
34. The Rockets. 37.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Checking out the group for Stephen Silas to start the second half. They've got Kevin Porter, and it's Christopher in at the 2. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Draymond Green. Pass to Garuba. Shot clock at 6. There's Porter with the 3. Can't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Timeout called the Rockets. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Şengün. And it's Green in for Josh Christopher.
The nation once again give it up.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Releases from 15. Looney kicks to Iguodala. Nailed from three-point land. Iguodala's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed games.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry way outside. That one, no good. And it's Houston the other way. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Curry brings the double. They kick it out to Green. 6 to shoot. And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Now Curry. 20 points for him. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Porter. He takes it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Outside Curry. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 23.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Covered by Wiggins. Houston moving the ball around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Green. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And you know, one of the unsung heroes of the Warriors championship teams, Looney.
Totally understands his role, and a rotation guy who can start for you, but how much consistency did he provide in that 2022 season and championship run? This guy has battled some injuries, but he has always been reliable for the Warriors.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in, and a switch here also for Houston. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Jalen Green. Curry deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Golden State.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Christopher, guarded by Green. Out to Smith. A 3. Drains the three-pointer. Smith's got 9.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Curry, and he gets the basket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Josh
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is underway.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Warriors trail by 4. Looney with it. Outside, Green. Green with a screen on Porter. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Porter passes to Garuba. Out to Smith. Covered by Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For the lead. And another 3 for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total of 7 3-pointers in the game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. On 3-pointer, Wiggins. That shot misses. And Houston the other way now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Green kicks to Smith. Back to Green.
Just keep watching Draymond Green and keep being impressed by what he does defensively out there.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Pools checked in for the Warriors. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really, he's fired up about this game.
Thank you, David.
Well, Clay is going to draw that kind of attention, and that's going to open up opportunity.
Green passes to Garuba. Dishes it to Porter. Clock at 6. Going inside. Good on the shot.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Poole on the wing. Looney kicks to Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Timeout called the Warriors. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Pass to Looney. Knocks it loose. Porter with the steal. From deep three-point range, Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 8 rebounds in this game. Thompson from long range. Stolen away. Now here is Smith. He dishes it to Green. Timeout called the Rockets. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on him.
Thompson against Porter. To the inside. Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Curry with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. No fear in the eyes of Green, willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Curry kicks it to Looney.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. The pass to Green. Now Looney. 4 on the shot clock. Wiggins from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Porter inside. He's covered by Thompson. Porter, no luck. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Thompson passes to Wiggins. Down low. Another shot. And the layup good by Curry. That's 36 points for Stephen Curry.
And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Porter dishes to Green. For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Here's Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 38 points.
All is well with Curry right now finishing through contact. I feel like he knows that's what is coming and plays that scenario out as he gets to the layup.
Here's Green. Money!
And with the game tight, Green gets even more in that zone and ensures he's delivering what his team needs.
This is it to Looney. Outside for Curry. It's intercepted.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Back to Smith. Green against Green. Count it!
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
It's stolen. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And they get it back. Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that 3.
Night that put a major emphasis on rebounding, Richard.
Yeah, when you look at the glass work, it is all about pride and effort. Look, no team that stresses rebounding wants to lose the battle on the boards.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Ayton, no good. Curry with it. From deep. Looney passes to Curry. From deep three-point range. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Booker with a screen on Thompson. Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Craig. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Green with a screen on Paul. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix with the ball. He shoots it, and he buries his first look.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag. And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Outside Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Curry. And Craig pulls it down. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Now here's Ayton. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
Now here's Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And Stephen set that record against the Knicks, Richard.
Yeah, with Ray Allen in attendance to watch as he passed him on the lid. You can tell it meant a lot to Steph. Maybe the greatest shooter, not maybe, the greatest shooter the game has ever seen.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Craig with a screen. Durant on the attack. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Curry with it. Picked up by Craig. And it's hammered home by Green. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Paul against Thompson. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Paul against Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 11.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. 1 second left. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough.
The previous play is under review.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Darius Bazley. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry, he's open, and from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 15.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Paul, and there's the drive. Good on the bucket.
Loves to put his head down and force the issue inside. Has the gift for playing downhill.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another three.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award going back-to-back. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Drains the triple.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
For three, Durant. The shot comes out. The Warriors leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Left side, Paul. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Looney, a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry, 13 feet out. Looney, it's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. Booker, no good.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Golden State calls timeout. And And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Green. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Stolen by Wiggins. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Ayton to the paint. Wiggins with a steal. Thompson outside. From the arc. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Okogie. Over Iguodala. Here's Ayton. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Iguodala. Pure from three-point range.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Outside Booker. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now here's Poole. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Comes up empty down low. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Okogie. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Poole. Thompson outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 11.
That is the definition of a gamer. Play right in the face of good defense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Iguodala in at the 5. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. With the crossover, Baisley hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Taking on more playmaking responsibilities, Booker has matured over the years, becoming a better teammate.
The 3 from Thompson. No good on the shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside, here's Okogie, and he was fouled, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls in every game, challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Iguodala. Draymond Green comes in for Wiggins. Payton's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Curry. 23 points in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Craig comes in for Warren. Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Paul in for Lee. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Paul against DiVincenzo. And that one's good. Paul's got 8 points.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
And here's Curry for 3. DiVincenzo, the pass to Looney. Now here's Green. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Curry with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Durant with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Craig, good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's the 3. Here's Green, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. The Suns trailing and watching Draymond Green play. Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
A step back shot. And Ayton pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And so they foul intentionally. Golden State calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Klay Thompson in for Payton. And a change for the Suns. Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker. Paul with it, now guarded by Curry.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Looney with the slam.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's got 12 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Phoenix calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
The Suns have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Outside Craig. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Curry, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's Durant. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Green. 6 points for him. Golden State calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Booker, he's checked in for Okogie. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Curry, that's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
The Suns shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Paul. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. Craig with a screen on Wiggins. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer.
Wow.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Warriors on top, leading by just 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3. Thompson against Paul. Craig up top. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The layup misses. Curry against Paul. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson against Paul. With the drive. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Curry against Paul. That one falls. Curry's got 35.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Paul passes to Booker. Craig with a screen on Wiggins. Right side, Craig. Tipped and stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Wiggins with it. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Wiggins outside. The three from Thompson. No good there. And Phoenix the other way now. Ball drives in. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Thompson outside. Pass to Looney. Curry with it. A minute 39 left to play in the fourth. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 37.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
And it's Durant with the finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Curry from deep three-point land. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant, pass to Ayton. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Durant. 1:07 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Textbook defense from Green, still one of the game's best defensive players.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Durant against Wiggins. Outside Curry. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Craig. Durant inside. Pounded by Wiggins. Ayton with a screen. Here's Booker. Nice D from Thompson.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry against Paul. And here's Thompson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Up tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at center.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
This is to Green. Passes it to Garuba. 5 on the clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. We're about 1 minute into the first. Left side, KD. Ayton against Porter. And the rejection by Smith. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positive and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Green. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Suns ball.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here is Durant, following the score by Houston. Pass to Paul. Out to KD. Fires for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Green taking his time here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
And both free throws good for Green. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Green against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
2 minutes.
Porter against Paul. Porter passes to Garuba. Smith outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Fires the 3. And no good. Suns trail by 4.
Houston foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:14 left in the first. Paul is doubled. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton, the pass to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Line for the Suns.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Rise up and give a big hand to your Little Dipper.
That's good from Craig. Both free throws good from Craig. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Green. Here's Smith. And there's the pass to Green. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 6 points for Jalen Green.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Paul for 3. He doesn't hit that one. So Houston will take it the other way. Porter with it. Guarded by KD. They set the pick for 3. Pass to Green, out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Here's Paul, still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the right side. And finished off by Craig.
And you know, Paul is a certain Hall of Famer as a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect them.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He notched 8 points in the... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Falanos. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Free throw good, Paul. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Paul. Outside, Green. Dish now to Smith. Shot clock at 6. They kick it out to Green. Shoots. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Damian Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. He has a nice feel for giving up the rock. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And Phoenix making a change here. Baisley's checked in. This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
Now here's Lee. Kicks to Ayton. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Porter. KD's checked in for the Suns. Baisley, good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Outside, Green. Deflects the pass. Durant with the steal. All alone. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, he shows off the awareness and agility, not only at the start of the play there, but Durant showing you he can finish the play, too.
Houston making a switch. Şengün's checked in. Rockets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Green, the pass to Christopher. There's the drive. Out to the wing. Here's Şengün. That one a little long.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Passes it to Baisley. On deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Baisley's got 6 points.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Durant. For the finish. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Green. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Timeout called the Rockets.
Timeout charge to Houston. We're giving T-shirts to the loudest section.
Checked in for the Rockets.
Timeout.
Kevin Porter comes in for Green. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Baisley. Booker comes in for Kevin Durant. And Chris Paul subbed in for Damian Lee. Baisley's checked in for Phoenix.
Who wants one? You gotta get loud. One more time.
Off the inbound pass. Now here's Porter. Here's Christopher. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's to Baisley. Now here's Paul. The pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot.
Boy, savvy play that time from Okogie. Drew the foul and still managed to get the shot free.
For Phoenix, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. He hits both from the stripe. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Porter against Paul. Pass to Christopher. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. And here is Paul. He's got 5. Ayton in the corner from outside the arc. That shot no good. And timeout called the Rockets. And it is good at the buzzer. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
With the score, your Rockets 29, the Suns 30.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's KD in its small forward.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Garuba. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Smith, takes a 3. The rebound by KD. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And he commits the intentional foul.
Green, third personal foul, first team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Now the pass to Craig. Paul left side. 3-pointer. KD can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green, impressive range from deep. He knows how dangerous he can be from there.
A drive by Booker. It's stolen. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Craig. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 8. Passes it to Ayton. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball against Porter. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, juniors, and quality NBA players.
And here we go, Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to
The previous play is under
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Green against KD. They're outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, KD from deep three-point range. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Here's Porter with the drive and finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Ayton. 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. Rockets with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
The Suns shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
He kicks to Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. Rockets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And last season, around 71% of the free throws made. And you know what? That has to be a point of emphasis this year.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
The Rockets making a switch here. Martin's checked in, and then for Phoenix, Baisley's checked in for Ayton. And it's Damian Lee in for Chris Paul. Good on the 3-point shot. KD's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Now Porter, he's got 6, screened by Smith. Porter inside. High post shot, and that one released in time, but no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Alperon Şengün, and it's Green in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Another 3 for Phoenix. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Timeout called the Rockets. Houston making some changes. Smith checked in for Şengün. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Josh Christopher. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talked to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 2.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Smith sets the pick for Green. Here he goes, and Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Phoenix making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Latre, good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist in the game.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Here's Garuba, defended by Booker. Here's Smith, pocket 6. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Green finds Smith. Some solid defense from Ayton. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 4-4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Green slams it in.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Ball left side. Here's Baisley. No good from outside. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Smith with a screen on Durant. Pulls it from 20. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
To the paint, here's Ayton. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Ayton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Porter against Paul. For the 3. The shot misses. Now the Suns take it the other way. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant, no good. Gets trailed by 4. Porter inside, defended by Paul. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Durant inside. It's rebounded by Houston. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 2. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Houston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here is Paul. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. There's the feed to Ayton.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Porter kicks to Smith. He dishes it to Green. Outside, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. Another miss by Houston.
being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Paul kicks to Ayton. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And it's Ayton missing.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Green, no luck. Here's Paul. And Ayton throws it down.
He is a great kid. I'd love to see this from a stepping up in the
Tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Up top, Porter. Defended by Thompson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Now here's Green. Here he goes. Warriors with the rebound.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Pass to Porter. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Green. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
There's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Now here's Looney. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Kevon Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. To the left wing. They double him with Curry. Here's Smith. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Up top, Curry. Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green against Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Christopher's checked in.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Hey, I got to admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. this summer drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, two versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Christopher. Here's Porter. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Smith. He nails it, and we're tied.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The kick out, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Porter with the steal. For 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 7.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Curry. Looney, the screen. Thompson outside. The kick out, Curry. Will it go? Curry with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Wiggins, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
How agile was Wiggins on that drive, just threading the needle and got right through a shot.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Rockets on top, up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 2. Golden State with a rebound. And here's Curry. From outside, off the mark. Here's Porter. Smith passes to Green. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Poole, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Poole, the pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Back to Looney, and here is Thompson. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Looney. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston in the lead.
Look at how the game is played today. Teams are looking for length, versatility, and of course shooting. And Smith Jr. has all of that and more.
Well, you mentioned the shooting, Grant. Smith Jr. hitting 42% from beyond the arc last season.
BA, I mean, among his many skills, that one probably stands out the most. But I also love his potential at the other end. He really has those tools to be a lockdown defender 1 through 5.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Jordan Poole has stepped onto the NBA stage and not ever backed down from a challenge. He plays with tremendous confidence.
Now here's Poole. Out to Thompson. Green with a screen on Porter with his first shot attempt. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Green, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Timeout called. Houston You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drive. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the two. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the four.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Porter. Pass to Poole. Good on the baseline, Jay. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Graham, he's extremely versatile.
And BA, that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 6. Outside for Green. Goes up from the top of the key. Looney. Shot clock at 5. The drive by Poole. Deflected! And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Golden State. We want to know who wants a free t-shirt. The door. Right down, get up, and get high. It's yours.
Green's checked in for Christopher.
Let's hear it once again for your
Green in the post, guarded by Payton. And that one's good. Green.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. DiVincenzo, pass to Iguodala. Poole outside. The kick out to Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets, they have stockpiled talent. I know they're young, but they focused on getting as many pieces as they can.
Wiggins with a steal. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Iguodala. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And how about Dante coming up and bringing his own inferno?
Here's Green. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Green's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Iguodala outside, takes a 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to DiVincenzo. Poole outside. Porter with the steal. For 3, Smith. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Josh Christopher is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
First team foul.
Now here's Curry. Blocked! Green with the ball. There's the triple. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Curry. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
Just so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
Christopher drives in. Outside, Green. Three-pointer, no good. The Warriors trailing. Outside, Green. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Looney to screen. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Christopher misses. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. Curry passes to Looney. And stolen by Green. Here's Christopher. Pass to Garuba. He's defended by Looney. And he converts the layup. He has 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Curry. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. 2022. What a year for Golden State. Another NBA title.
Unbelievable. From the worst record in the league, climbing back on top, getting their big 3 healthy. Man, as long as you have a healthy Steph Curry, I think you're going to have a chance to get there. What a run they were on.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 6. The 3 from Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
And that one's good. Green. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Wiggins from long range. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
And Wiggins is shooting it with confidence. Man, he's a threat to put up some big numbers.
Now here's Green. 18 points for him. Pass to Garuba. Curry with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. 1:57 left in the third. Shot clock at 6.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end. The hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Pass to Looney. 1:29 left to play in the third. Now here's Curry. Guarded closely. And the basket by Looney. Looney's got 9.
Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Here's Green. So it'll be 2 free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Green. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. Right wing. Pass to Green. Porter against Thompson. Driving in. It counts! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here is Green. Give him 23. There's the drive. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Free throw good. Green. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. Looney, the screen. 3 seconds left. And it's Curry getting it to go. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Stephen Curry so creative as a finisher on the inside, right hand, left hand.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Here's Porter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. And Looney with the slam.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
The drive by Porter. Green against Green. Pass to Garuba. Stolen by Wiggins. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. To take the lead. And again, it's Golden State. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
And Allie, thanks. 4 on the clock. Curry, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson against Porter. Pass to Garuba. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. The fader. The shot misses. And Golden State will come the other way. Here's Curry. Now here's Looney. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down the three-pointer, expanding his game.
Pass to Garuba. Hounded by Wiggins. Shoots a fadeaway. Outside for Porter. Thompson with a steal. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Wiggins anticipated that one. He saw the foul coming, and he made sure to get that one off.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Rockets trail. Pass to Garuba. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Golden State. It's T-shirt time.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. For 3, Smith. The Rockets with another miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And the Warriors miss again. And the Rockets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Porter gets the bucket.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Warriors leading. Thompson in the post. Porter's there. Thompson finds Wiggins. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Up and over Porter. Smith with the rebound.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Pass to Christopher. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Andrew Wiggins' confidence has grown in the past couple seasons. He believes in himself, especially when it comes to burying these important shots.
Houston making some changes. Tate's checked in for Garuba, and Green is subbed in for Christopher. Here's Green. Warriors with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Thompson. That one no good. And Houston will come the other way.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And another miss by Houston. Now here's Wiggins.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Andrew Wiggins came into this league as such a special talent. It's so great to see all of that blossoming this far into his career. You know, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their
Battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. And a deep three from Curry. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Curry is just lethal from outside.
Paul dishes to Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the deep.
Kevon Looney may be a veteran player, but he continues to overachieve.
Just last year, he set a new career high for reboundings in a single game. As a player, it's your job to keep improving yourself, and Looney has never lost sight of it.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. Then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And Phoenix has possession. The Warriors making the shot. Back to Ayton. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Curry can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 4. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass. KD's got 5 now.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Curry looking around.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes.
Feeds it to Green. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
Al Paul to the middle. Ayton kicks to Paul. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now here's Ayton. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And the sheer muscle of Ayton. Sometimes he's impossible to stop on the way up.
Thompson outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
He gets that one. He has 6.
One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
Craig with a screen on Thompson. Paul passes to Craig. Right wing, fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Fires from deep, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Passes to Looney. Thompson for the triple. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Paul surveying the floor. No good. Shot missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, we've seen some great...
Ladies and gentlemen,
and we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Kevon Looney out there with Wiggins. Now here's Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA. What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Left side Curry. And that one is hammered home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Paul outside. He dishes it to Ayton. Pulls it up. Stolen by Thompson. In the corner, it's Wiggins. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside for Curry. It's good. This game is all even. Curry's got 11 points.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. Booker in the post. And the dunk by Booker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
If you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team, that is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Paul, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Green with a screen on Paul. It's Curry outside. Green finds Curry. From the arc, another 3 for Golden State. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Here's Booker, following the score by Golden State. Outside for KD. Off target with his three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry against Booker. Another three for Golden State.
The minute that Steph Curry steps into an arena, he is in his range.
Timeout called, the Suns. Checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Chris Paul. And then for Golden State, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Kevon Looney. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Draymond Green.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And Phoenix making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Okogie, guarded by Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Poole's checked in for the Warriors. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Wiggins outside. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time,
the previous play is under review.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. And KD throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Poole finds Thompson. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Iguodala. Green deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Wiggins. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Oh, my. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level of athleticism.
Hit.
37. The Warriors, 42. Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Durant, also Warren out there, and it's Booker in at the 2. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant with it, now defended by Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got the first field goal of the second half for the Suns.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Poole kicks to Wiggins. Back to Poole. And it's sent back by KD. Golden State moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. They get it back. Green goes up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. Torrey Craig comes in for T.J. Warren. And Paul subbed in for Josh Okogie.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Now, Wiggins following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. To the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Durant. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Timeout called the Warriors. The Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Kevon Looney comes in for Andre Iguodala. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Over in the corner, Looney. Outside Curry. Back to Looney, and he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Suns trail by 4. Ball outside. Inside, it's deflected. Here's Ayton. And the pass to Okogie. Curry against Craig. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Thompson with it. 12 points for him. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Looney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Green. Booker outside. Pass to Craig. Booker against Wiggins. And the dunk by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Outside Curry. The feed to Iguodala. Back to Curry, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Looney, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Paul can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Curry passes to Iguodala. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And now a 9-point Warrior lead. Craig with a screen on Thompson. Paul kicks to Ayton. It's good from long range. Ayton's got 12.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Curry way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
and let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
All right, thank you, David. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD against Green. Count it. Durant's got 19 points.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
First team foul.
Paul against Curry. The jumper from the free throw line is good. 24 points for him.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Chris Paul.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Curry way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying high.
Oh, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
For Golden State. T-shirt could be coming your way.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one drops for him.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Craig against Curry. Pass to Thompson. The 17-footer. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Got a hand on it. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Paul, right side. Durant kicks to Paul. Back to KD. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
On the clock. Shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Curry. He kicks it to Thompson. Here's the dish to Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fast break, here come the Suns. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Green. That one misses. Some solid defense there from KD. 1:03 left to play here in the fourth. Down low, Ayton. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Paul. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's the screen to the paint.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Ayton in the corner to take the lead. That one doesn't drop. The Warriors go the other way. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Second team.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Thompson finds Curry. Got it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
No good from Durant. So it's
most nights. We've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the 3. Pass to Smith, three-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Good read from Green there, getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
Paul for 3. Craig passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Porter with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Pass to Smith. Outside for Porter. From deep. And Craig pulls it down. Here's Phoenix. 4-point game. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Pass to Paul. Shot from the top of the key. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Boy, excellent play that time on defense. Got him off balance a little bit and forced the turnover.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Porter. Smith with a screen on Paul. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Paul can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. To stop the run, and he lays it in.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
5 on the clock. Here's Smith. The shot no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Ayton. The 3 from Craig. The Rockets pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No doubt about it. The Rockets are in a rebuilding mode. I mean, and I know it's a phrase we often use, but Houston really has stripped themselves down to the studs.
Well, Clark, one sign that Houston is building for the future has to be all of their young talent.
Yeah, I agree with you, B.A. They're planning for the road ahead. Lots of gifted players on the way up who could develop into a tight-knit squad over the coming seasons. It will be fun to watch what goes on in Houston.
Now here's Paul. Back to Durant. Crosses over, and it's rejected. Paul against Porter. To the middle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Paul. Here's Craig. Back to Paul. Picked it out of midair. Outside, Green. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. For three, Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Paul with the bucket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Porter. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. A side.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. Pass to Paul. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another 3.
That's a good decision right there to give Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
Smith left side. Over to the left wing. And here's Porter. Smith with a screen on Paul. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Paul against Green. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there. That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Here's Green. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Durant. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. Şengün checked in for Smith. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lee. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lee's got himself on the board with a three there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Green. Okogie pulls down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Aiden. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Aiden signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Aiden walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Aiden to remain a contender.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Booker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Aiden inside, defended by Şengün. Oh, and the jam by Aiden!
Grown man strength right there. Aiden just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Christopher drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to Lee. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Şengün, a screen on Booker. Now Şengün. Can't hit that one. Aiden with the defensive effort. The Suns have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Back to Baisley. Pass to Lee. Picked up by Baisley. And they'll get another chance. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Suns, DeAndre.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Aiden is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Houston has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The drive by Porter. Pass to Christopher. Porter with it. Martin outside. To the right side. On the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it.
And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the 3. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
Phoenix on D. Down by 15. Smith outside. There's the 3. That shot off. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside Craig. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Durant with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Durant. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Craig. Up and over Porter.
With his size and versatility, Porter Jr. is really a strong defender, especially when he's defending the point or two guard.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. 15-point game. Porter, the pass to Smith. Here's Christopher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Okogie's checked in for Devin Booker. Here's Paul. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, you can tell Paul is amped up on offense now, getting aggressive and going after a lot of shots. He's hunting his looks. And that's a dangerous place to be if you're defending.
Pass to Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Outside Durant. Takes it inside.
Boy, when Durant's on.
And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Okogie. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Green is checked in.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Paul. Second shot opportunity. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. The Suns shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
The kick out to Paul. For 3, Booker. They get it again. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Smith outside. Into the lane. And Durant with the block.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Houston has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Smith with a screen on Durant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Shangoon checked in for Houston. Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher. Shangoon, the screen.
Porter Jr.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Paul passes to Durant. The 3 from Ayton. And the Suns get another 3.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Here's Porter. Nice D from Paul.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Durant, pass to Booker, back to Durant. Ball stolen. Green against Booker. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And the Suns call time here. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Christopher comes in for Green. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Here's Christopher. He's got 6. Knocks it loose. Craig with a steal. Pass to Paul. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Houston foul. 14 foul.
Right side Booker to the wing on the left. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And this is how dynamic Ayton can be on the offensive end. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Porter with it. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. 11 points in the game.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Rockets ahead. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here they are, your Suns dancers. Give a big hand to your Suns dancers dance team.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Hey, Kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Phoenix on D. They trail by 11. Smith with a screen on Paul. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now here's Ayton. The Suns need to get off a shot. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Paisley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Porter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the boards.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 11-point game. Left side Paul. Outside Durant. Booker for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Outside Paul, and Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets.
Rocket substitution.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Here's Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his 5th foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Shots blocked. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the foul on Chris Paul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Lee, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Phoenix on D. And it's hammered home by Green.
The young fella making shots. Green scoring it well, considering how little experience in the league he has.
To halt the run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Back to Christopher. Picked by Smith. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that person.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To the left side wing. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Rockets.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Jabari Smith.
He was all over the place, pressuring ball handlers, jumping the passing lanes. His steals made a huge impact on this game.
Pass to Aiden. The three. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Christopher, down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Puts up a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident.
Be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at small forward. And so it's Houston with it after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Porter against Wiggins. Houston with a new 14. And finished off by Porter.
Oh, selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
Outside Curry. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Curry looking it over. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He said a primary concern is to prevent those easy 3-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. On defense, the Rockets following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Thompson. Unloads from 13. The shot off that time, and the Rockets take it the other way. Outside Porter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Garuba, kicks it to Smith. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On its way from Curry for 2, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 6.
Good shot selection there from Steph, feeling the rhythm and then easily connecting on the pull-up.
Here's Green, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Outside Curry. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 8 points for him.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big 3 to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. They grab their own miss. Passes it to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
Porter passes to Garuba. Pass to Green. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
And both free throws good for Green. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. There's the pass to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Looney opens up the offense here. You're just getting some bonus points from him, and that's helping out when he knocks down the Jays.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 10 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Up top, Curry. He's got 11. Wiggins kicks to Curry. Here's Looney. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Jalen Green, and it's Garuba in at the small forward position. Now here is Smith. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle, here's Curry. Looney passes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
Curry's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Out to Smith, out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Back to Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. And Green slams it in.
Yeah, I think in his mind he knew the contact was coming, focused, stayed in control, and got it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Houston. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Jabari Smith from past the arc. The shot will not fall.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Green passes to Christopher. That shot missing. Wiggins with some nice D. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Some changes for Golden State. Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Looney. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Green up on top, covered by Wiggins. Green, no luck.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Wiggins. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here's Poole, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
And it's Green with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Poole with it. Pass to DiVincenzo. The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Porter Jr.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins finds Iguodala. No good with the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Passes to Poole. Wiggins outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Wiggins missing. Pass to Garuba. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And DiVincenzo.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
The Rockets, 24.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now. Looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Rockets trail by 3. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Looney. That's the Warriors 5.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's DiVincenzo. No points in the game yet for him.
I'll tell you what, he looked.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now
Previous play is under review.
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry following the score by Houston. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And that agility that Stephen Curry has gives him the advantage when he gets to the inside, just works around obstacles.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Porter passes to Garuba. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here is Curry. 18 points for him. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Throws it up high.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Here's Green. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Thompson finds DiVincenzo. Over in the corner. Looney. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Rockets trail. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porter's got 15 points.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter. Keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. That one good for 2. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Porter. Defended by DiVincenzo. They kick it out to Green. It's stolen by Green. Up top, DiVincenzo. Headed by Green. Curry on the wing. 20 points for him. Tips it up, and Green is right there. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Draymond just eating glass that time on the inside, finding some room, carving out space. Great activity.
Here's Porter, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Timeout called the Warriors. Some changes here for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Poole against Porter. And Poole gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And Poole up ahead of the defense on that pull-up in a hurry.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Here's Porter. They kick it out to Green. Now the pass to Tate. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Now Poole to the wing on the left. Looney finds Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
And it's Porter with the ball for Houston. A 2-point game. Out to the right wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Tate. Porter looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 8 here in the quarter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Green against DiVincenzo. Passes it to Poole. Porter with the steal. Finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Rockets lead by 3. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Smith, and it's Green in at the 2-guard. Now a timeout called by Houston. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
That's how you do it, Dub Nation. Show him some love and make some
It's stolen by Smith. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Garuba. Houston moving the ball around. And it's Green slamming it down.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Looney finds Curry. Beyond the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Wiggins from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor. And a strong finish.
Outside, Green. No good. Good D by Thompson. The Warriors shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Wow, what a setup there. Green plays with great speed and plays with great pace. And that's a nice field play.
Here's Christopher, covered by Wiggins. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Christopher.
Man, how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Porter's checked in for Josh Christopher. Outside Curry. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Thompson misses. Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Green. Good.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. Curry on the wing. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's Porter with the three. From downtown, Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. He kicks it to Thompson. And the three off target. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Porter. Smith with a screen on Curry. And finished off by Porter.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Here's Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation for Steph to get it done.
Porter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Nails the triple.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Wiggins against Green, and it's Wiggins missing. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're ahead by 4. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for Houston. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd.
Yeah, very little to cheer about for them at the moment.
Outside Curry. The pass to Wiggins. Here's Looney. Out to Thompson. And the
veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Pass to Craig. Durant against Green. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Now here's Curry. Here's Green. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. First quarter of play, a minute in.
So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor.
That's good.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Looney. It's tipped. To the inside. Wiggins, no good. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Phoenix calls timeout. The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over in the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous.
Craig with a screen on Green. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Paul passes to Craig. Back to Paul. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Paul's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
To the paint. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Durant slams it home.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And David West in the house, taking in the game.
You know, West won a pair of rings with the franchise. I'm sure Warrior fans are happy to see him here in the building.
Curry gets the bucket.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. That one goes. Count it.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Paul into the lane. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Green. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Timeout called. The Suns.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Craig. The kick out to Paul. Fires the three. Hauled in by Curry.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Looney. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Good on the second one. 32 seconds left in the first. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
And the bucket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Paul into the lane, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's Phoenix with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns? The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot is good by Curry.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Here's Paul. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Looney, a screen on Paul. To the middle. The shot by Looney, no good.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Curry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. From behind the arc. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. Outside Paul. Outside Durant. Going inside. And it's Durant with the finish.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Thompson finds Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Looney. And he banks in the layup.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Got a piece of it. Green with the ball. Durant covering. Outside Curry. Outside Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Wiggins. And he drives in. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Phoenix calls timeout. checked in for the Warriors. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Paul. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Durant. No good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Poole. The kick out to Wiggins. The three is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. They led by as many as 18.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Warriors making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Clay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's DiVincenzo, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Green. Now Booker. Pass to Okogie. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. DiVincenzo, pass to Poole, back to DiVincenzo. Let's go with a three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Here's Booker. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
27. The Suns, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Iguodala. Green comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in for Poole. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Baisley in at the 5, down low. Looney, a screen on Paul. Curry finds Looney. Back to Curry. Looney with the ball. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The three from Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Wiggins passes to Green. Green with a screen on Paul. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Oh, wow. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
Previous play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Ball against Curry. To the inside. Here's Looney. Second chance effort. And he can't get that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. They led by as many as 18. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making some changes. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Baisley. And Okogie is subbed in for Booker. Paul with it. He's got 17. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Durant. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry. He's got 17. Thompson with a screen. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And he commits the intentional foul. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Nation, time to get up and make some noise. Here come those free t-shirts. Top Nation, get up and make some noise once again for your Warriors.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Paul for three. Hauled in by Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Paul. That one goes in. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's got his first 2 points.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Ball against Thompson. Outside Craig. The kick out to Paul. Lets the three fly. Paul with another miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Until they foul intentionally.
Paul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Curry gets the bucket.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Curry's got 22.
That's not even a deep three for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Hayden finds Paul. The kick to Durant. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
First team foul.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Ayton. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Watch out, DeAndre Ayton coming through.
And the Warriors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was calm, but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Curry, that's good.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Curry. Outside Durant. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's all from three-point range. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Here's Okogie. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Now Looney puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Green against Durant. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Wow, we've seen Ayton step up in big moments, in big games, and deliver.
Pass to Looney from about 19, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Durant. Outside Booker. And And there's the lob. The rebound by Wiggins.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Pass to Green. The kick out, Curry. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Wiggins with a steal. Now here's Curry. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Baisley. And it's Chris Paul in for Okogie. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Ayton. Count it!
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
Curry against Paul. Shot from 12. Here's Looney. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Craig.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Paul with the drive. Cash!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Booker, pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. Off target with the shot.
it's the Suns to start out. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The 4th most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
Now here's Durant after Jalen Green's miss. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Paul. KD on the wing. Here he goes. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals in my mind was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
Al Paul following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith's running. They kick it out to Green. Smith with a screen on KD. The drop. Oh, wow, man!
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
2 points, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me, if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Now Smith, following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Smith with a screen on Booker. Green finds Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Suns trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Smith's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Craig has it in the corner and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Craig. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porter against Paul. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Paul kicks to Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. This one for three. Good on the triple. Paul's got 5 points so far.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here is Porter. 12 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Well, it's Green's effort that makes him effective as a defender in addition to his athleticism, but usually...
And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Going into the league, KPJ was thought of as a 2 or maybe even a 3, but he's made it clear he sees himself as a point guard, and he continues to improve in that role.
On the wing, Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Porter with the steal. Smith left side. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Timeout call for Rockets. Josh Christopher, he's checked in for the Rockets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Poked away, and there's the pass to Booker. Ayton a screen on Green. And here's Booker from the arc. No good on that one. And Houston the other way now.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Damian Lee is checked in for the Suns. Puts it up. Garuba. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Devin Booker.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by KD. Five on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Booker's got it back down to within single digits for the Suns. Here's Christopher, covered by Lee. There's the drive. Christopher, that's good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
And here is Durant. He's got 7. Ayton in the corner. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Green in the post. Guarded by KD. Here's Christopher. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
Timeout called the Rockets. Kevin Porter's checked in for Jalen Green. And then for Phoenix, Paisley comes in for Ayton. And Warren subbed in for Torrey Craig. Porter passes to Garuba. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Paisley. A 3-ball. Rebound by Christopher. Rockets leading by 9. He takes it in. He kicks it to Smith. Smith with a screen on Booker. Porter passes to Smith. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Warren. Back to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Buries the long-range jumper.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Porter with it. He has 5. Up and in on the layup. Porter's got 7 points.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Chris Paul.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so
33. The Suns 25. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Jabari Smith.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with T.J. Warren, and it's Paisley in at the 5 spot.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Okogie's checked in for Phoenix.
For the Suns.
Suns trail by 10. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-mo...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul looking over the floor. It's good. Paul's got 9 points.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
And Green slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Porter passes to Green. Back to Porter. Passes it to Smith. It's up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
From deep, sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And for the Suns, Andre Ayton's checked in for Baszler. Torrey Craig comes in for Warren. And Kevin Durant subbed in for Josh Okogie. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Green slapping it down.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. The Rockets call.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Paul outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ayton in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 5 now.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter passes to Şengün. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 13. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the floor.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Smith checked in for Houston.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Knocks down the three ball. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Chris Paul in the zone. Get out of his way, folks. He knows how to take a game over, and he does it efficiently and effectively.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. They know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith with a screen on Paul. Porter kicks to Smith. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. The rebound by KD. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And he comes up with the deuce. Paul's got 18 points.
On the break is where Chris Paul at his best. He loves taking advantage of space in the open court and beating everybody down the floor.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeed.
And so it's Houston, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. It was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And one court. To go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. And it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Porter against Paul. Outside, Green. Porter outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Paul passes to Craig. Hits the front of the rim and out. Rockets leading by 10. Here's Porter. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. Paul kicks to Ayton. Durant in the corner. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Green deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane, and it's Green slamming bring it down.
Wow, Green looks almost unstoppable out there, crashing through the defense and getting into his shot.
Here's Paul. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Porter diving in.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Outside Durant. Paul outside. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Now here's Porter. We've got 1:48 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Launching off the ground and throwing it down with ease. Boy, can Green get up.
Outside Durant. Paul outside. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
Never say never with KD. He's fighting hard to protect their possession with a little help from that wingspan that goes on forever.
Green against KD. Back to Green. Houston needs to get a shot off. With the fadeaway. And no good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Booker, right side. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Green dishes to Porter. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Out to Smith. From 12 feet out, and Houston again with the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Paul passes to Durant. Ayton in the corner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Timeout called, the Rockets. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
And it looks like they'll be ready for it.
Here we go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now Porter. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that. The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
On the take, and then Porter with the dunk.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Looney. Now Green. Green, a screen. Wiggins for 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. Porter, the pass to Smith. Over Looney. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Porter.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Garuba. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Now Porter defending. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Here's Looney. Goes up with it again. That shot is off. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. The Warriors have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Right side Curry. Green, a screen. Golden State with a rebound. Looney finds Thompson. Wiggins for 3. On target from range.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open. Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy. It's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
And so it's Golden State with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again, and that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year.
Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Green. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick and roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Now here's Porter. 10 points for him.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Outside Curry. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. 12 points for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry, and he drops the first.
That's line for your Rockets.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's Houston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Then it's Smith, and it's Garuba in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Off target with the 3. Thompson against Porter. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's a great sign. Clay up there and rocking the rim.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Christopher, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Christopher drives in. He gets it in there.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fires from 14. Curry's shot is off. Houston in the lead. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Garuba. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. To the paint. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
I like watching Curry work the pick and roll. I wonder if his time with Steve Nash in the offseason is paying some dividends. Possible. Regarding those sets.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. Christopher's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Looney. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wiggins passes to Looney. Clock at 6. No good from outside.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
A nice shot by Smith.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the Rockets making a change here. Tate's checked in. Here's Green. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Poole, and that's a foul called on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul of the game. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. 1:46 left in the first half. Green finds Wiggins. Green, a screen. And Andrew Wiggins hits from deep. Wiggins got 6.
Well, if Wiggins hits these 3-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
Green with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. To the left wing. Şengün in the post. He's defended by Looney. Clock at 4. Goes back up. Here's Christopher. Warriors with the rebound.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Back to Thompson. Looney, the screen. Pass to Poole. Stripped it away. Outside, Green.
Oh, wow, what a play. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And some changes here for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Looney. And it's DiVincenzo in for Green. Poole, the pass to Thompson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside, Green. Going inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second basket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside, Green. 3 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. He's got a little something special for us here, B.A.
Yeah, you know. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Andre Iguodala. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, small forward. And it's Houston's ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Green.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Poole. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. Iguodala finds Poole. Shoots from the elbow. That one off the back iron and out.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Smith with a screen on Thompson. Green, the pass to Smith. And he dunks it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Iguodala. Green comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in for Poole. And he commits the intentional foul. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Thompson. Houston calls timeout. Garuba's checked in for the Rockets.
In for the Warriors. DiVincenzo. The Rockets call timeout.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Looney. Curry against Smith. Tries to break his ice. They get it back. Second chance shot. And the basket by Looney.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Now here's Porter. 14 points for him. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Pass to Looney from outside the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Now here's Porter. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Porter's got 16 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense right on him. Here's Wiggins. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Green. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
At the line for your...
That one misses.
Green. At the line for...
And he's good on the second. And so it's Golden State with it. Down by 15. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Green. Pass to Looney. Back to Green. Over Green. Porter with the steal. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Porter. 16 points for him.
Rockets foul. Jabari Smith.
And more artwork from the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Curry making it look easy.
Christopher, he's checked in for Green. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so he draws the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been...
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
2 shots.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Back to Porter. Hounded by Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. The Rockets again can't hit. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Right side Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And I like that. Clay using his frame to take contact and get to the foul line.
And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here on the third. Pass to Christopher. Now Porter. Defended by Thompson. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Looney. Curry with it. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Porter gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And so it's the Houston Rockets ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the paint. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And what an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, here's the summary of what Stephen Silas went over with his team during the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They've got Josh Christopher, also Green out there, and it's Garuba in at the 3. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson passes to Curry. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but will pay off in free throws.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul. Play Thompson.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Pass to Looney. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hounded by Wiggins. Back to Christopher. And a two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Christopher. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Christopher, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Christopher. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Looney. Outside Curry. Here's Wiggins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Hounded by Wiggins to the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Garuba. Good. And the Rockets lead by 10.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Curry. It's deflected. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Golden State calls timeout. They're down by 10. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Green. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 9 rebounds now. Curry against Smith. Wiggins for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Thompson against Porter. 44 seconds left in the game. 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Smith left side, launches it, sinks it from distance.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And the Rockets call time here. They're ahead by 10. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 9 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Warriors foul. Andrew Wiggins. Second personal foul. Third team.
First one falls for him.
The line.
Porter hits them both.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And here's Thompson for three.
Oh, great. When you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. Now here's Wiggins. Driving.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here is Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. Back to Looney. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First quarter, just over a minute played. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. Good D by Booker.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Pass to Craig. The 3. Buries it from three-point range.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Curry against Paul. The 11-footer. Curry can't get it to go. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Curry. No good again that time.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Paul kicks to Craig. They get it again.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
Here's Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Got that one up quick. Aiton's got 7 points.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Here's Curry. It's good.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
Suns leading by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlook.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Now here's Paul. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Passes it to Booker. Ayton in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton trying to break free. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
He dialed that one up from long distance. He has 7. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that 3-point answer.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Looney. Paul against Curry. The pass to Green. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. Phoenix grabs the miss. KD drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. He doesn't matter.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Suns on.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns? So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Looney. Here's Booker, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Booker the pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team. How about a big hand for your Suns?
Now Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Curry. Yes, that goes in. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Ball looking over the floor. Pass to Craig. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. Looney down low. He's covered by Ayton. Launches a 3. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Paul with the buckets.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, Whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-and-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Pass to Ayton. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Paul against Thompson. Paul kicks to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. 9 points for DeAndre Ayton. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Suns leading by 8. And it's Paul penetrating. Kicks it out to Booker. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Booker the pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. There's the triple. And it's Looney with the rebound. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Phoenix making some changes. Beasley's checked in for 8. Warren comes in for Torrey Craig. And Lee's subbed in for Paul. Golden State also making some changes. Andre Iguodala is checked in for Kevon Looney. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Green. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Poole with it, now guarded by Booker. Thompson against Lee. Thompson passes to Green. Wiggins outside. Back to Green. Here's Iguodala. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iguodala's got his first basket.
Such a slept-on attribute of his. Draymond can handle the rock.
Lee outside. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14th foul.
32 seconds left to play here in the half. Warren sets the pick for Lee. Second chance shot. Warren with a terrific move and the bucket.
And he's one of those players with a nose for scoring. Warren working the offensive glass there.
Thompson a screen on Lee. Here's Poole, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game. And let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
And that concludes the first. Thank you, David. We'll be back at played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Lee out there with Booker. Then there's Warren, and it's Durant, and it's Baisley in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. 4 on the clock, and here's Poole for 3. Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And here is Poole. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
the previous play is under
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Times, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. KD with it. He's got 8. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Timeout called the Warriors. Sun changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. Torrey Craig comes in for T.J. Warren, and Paul subbed in for Lee. Then for the Warriors, Looney's checked in for Iguodala. Green comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Stephen Curry in for Jordan Poole. Now here's Looney. Wiggins finds Looney. Now here's Curry, defended by Paul. Lets it go. Curry can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Okogie's checked in for Durant. Here's Paul. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Here's Paul. He's got 6 with the drive. And Looney sends it back. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Curry deciding where to go with it. He feeds it to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Curry.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Crafty move, and Ayton throws it down.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Thompson outside. Here's the three. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with the screen on Paul. Here's Curry with the three, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The drive by Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Here's Curry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He doesn't get the second one. Suns leading by 14. Okogie, the pass to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. Over Paul. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Craig sets the screen for Paul. It's tipped. Thompson with it. Chris Paul covering. Now the Warriors moving it up. Outside Curry. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 22.
Understanding where he needs to be. Curry way out ahead that time.
Paul outside. Passes to Okogie. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
13 fouls.
11 seconds left to play in the 3rd. To the inside. Stolen by Thompson.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead. Heading. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Ayton. And the layup falls. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. Here's Curry following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Thompson outside. Good D by Booker. Suns leading by 15. Now Craig fires from 18. And it's Durant missing. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Looney. Outside for Curry. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they? Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Booker with no one around. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Green with a screen on Paul. Curry with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Curry. Another three for Golden State.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And it's Paul penetrating. He kicks to Booker. Launches a three. Craig down low. Curry meets him. Ayton wide open. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeAndre Ayton.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Craig, good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And they recover it. Outside for Curry. Five to shoot. Wiggins outside. The three ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. And the shot goes down.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Offensive rebound. Looney passes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Puts up a three. No good. And